offense, it sounds.
Okay. Okay, time to start the stream. Okay, here we go. Here we go, starting. Just gotta untangle this. Okay. Welcome to your... Thank you so much, Jimmy. It's great to be here. I made it. Can't hear anything yet. Sorry, keep you guys waiting. Yeah, let me say hello. Who's in here? We got Jared, Jimmy, Spoonie, Thomas, Free Spirited, and Elvin Prince. I hope you're all having a great night. I sound stuffed. Well, I guess I am. I ate too fast. What did I eat? Nothing special. It was just mozzarella sticks and potato wedges. Very, very healthy. Just threw it in the oven. Oh. Kind of hot in here. How's the kitty doing? Can we say hello? He's right here. I don't think he wants. I don't think he's in the mood to be picked up. He's on the prowl. Every time I eat dinner, he's like hanging around trying to get a piece. Like a dog. Like a dog. I gotta plug in these headphones. Deftones? Is that Deftones? Nice reference. Okay, guys, let's get this going. Spent a bit of time on the weekend changing my my layout a bit, changing the overlays a little. I don't know if you guys noticed. Background looks a little different. What do you guys think? Something's out of place there, I see. Hang on. Hang on a minute. There we go. Better. Jimmy likes the background. Nice. It's I had like a blur on it before. I removed the blur and added like a color gradient. Changed the colors a bit. I think it looks better. Anyway, let me see here. What are we doing? Turn the music down a bit. Yeah, so guys, today taking a little break from the Castlevania marathon. I deliberated for quite a while about what to do, and eventually just decided to play a short game. I have a whole list of games, of short games that I could potentially play on stream, and this is the one that I kind of kept coming back to on my short list. I was like, screw it, let's do it. It rhymes. Of course, I'm talking about Onimusha Warlords, the first Onimusha game on PS2, which full disclosure, I have played a bit of, like, probably over 20 years ago, and I never finished it, and I don't remember a goddamn thing about it. So it'll be like playing for the first time. There's a new Onimusha game coming out later this year, I think in September or October, which looks pretty cool. So what better time to check out the series? Yeah, playing it on PS2. Making me want to put a bit more effort in. Welcome back, Sven. Wait for it, understand. Sorry, I don't I don't know what that's about. Dealing with half-formed memories, exactly. Feels like the very first time. All right. I've got the instruction manual here. In case I need it. I think this game is modern enough. This game came out in 2001, which I believe PS2, Capcom game, AAA. I believe this is modern enough that we don't have to read the manual beforehand. Oh, cool. Look. So I don't know if you guys have seen, like, there's a remaster of this game. It's basically like a port with widescreen support for modern platforms. But I decided to go with the original PS2 version because, you know, we're doing retro gaming here. But I just noticed, flipping through the manual, there's some artwork. This is the artwork that they use in the, like, cover art for the remaster. I just kind of spotted that. Thought that was kind of neat. If it would only focus. Hello, please. Pretty sure that's the artwork they use. That's kind of neat. That's our main guy, Samanosuke. I like that name. It rolls right off the tongue. Yeah, I'm just flipping through to see if anything jumps out at me here. It's like pretty standard stuff. I think they're going to teach us all of this in the game. But yeah, so this series, I'll catch up with Chad in a second. Just want to yap about the game a bit. So this game came out 2001, as I said. So this is the 25th anniversary of the series, and there's a new game coming out. And aside from that, I know this game has, I believe there are 4 games on PS2. Some of them were probably released on other platforms. Or was one of them PS3? Something like that. And then there's also a Onimusha Tactics, which is like a tactical RPG, which I think is on Game Boy Advance. So there's only, I guess, 5 games in the series, I believe. Oh, actually, I think there might have been like a mobile phone game or something too. But those don't count. But yeah, that's what's up with Onimusha. And yeah, we're going to check it out. I think I was kind of thinking initially that I might even be able to push the time of the stream a bit and do this in one night. But at this point, I don't think that's going to happen because I'm starting so late. So this might just end up being a 2-stream thing. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to rush it. Yeah, Spoonie's got it right there. Warlords. So this is Warlords. Then there's 2, 3, and Dawn of Dreams. Those are the 4 on... I think those are all in PS2, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, let me catch up with chat a bit. Platform memory sounds rad. Yeah, it does. They remastered this one. Oh, you played the remastered version. Nice. I wonder... I'm not sure if there's any, like, changes or anything. You'll get the reference in 5 minutes. Okay, gotcha. I'm using a slim PS2. And I've got it going. I've got the component cables going into an upscaler and then capturing that on my Elgato capture card. Time to Onimusha, am I right? Kind of, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think Oni means like demon or monster in Japanese, something like that. And then Musha means warrior. Something to that effect. So you're kind of right. We're gonna Oni some Mushas. Yeah. What else? Great foreigner impression. Thank you. Maybe we can do some game hunting. Yeah, I would love that. I would really like to do that. I've been thinking about grabbing some PS1 games, expanding my PS1 collection a bit. In particular, it's the bite. Hey, Chris Abyss, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about Onimusha and stuff. But yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to jump in. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, guys, my cat's going crazy. Get Legends of Dragoon. I already have it. That's one I already have. $250. Damn. I'm so glad I picked up. I've had that in my collection for about 10 years, I think. Paid way less than $250. And I just haven't gotten around to playing it for some reason. But I would definitely like to do that at some point soon. Officially jealous. Oh, sorry. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. One thing I wanted to say before we start is let me just jump over to. Okay, appears my game has frozen. We will remedy that. Yeah, before I start, I was just gonna say, yeah, this is a blind playthrough. Obviously, I feel like no spoilers, hopefully doesn't need to be said. But I also would prefer no help at all, unless I specifically ask for it. If I say, hey chat, please answer this specific question I have, you know, you'll know if I'm asking for it. I would prefer no help otherwise. I want to try to figure things out for myself. That's right, Chris, first time playing. I'm going to add a little note here. This is a blind playthrough. Please, absolutely no help. Unless, I'll just leave it at that. Absolutely no help, period. I'm gonna pin this. I'm also, because this is going to be the first blind playthrough that I'm doing of like a game with an actual narrative. I'm slightly worried that we'll get some like troll jumping in, dropping a big spoiler or something like that. So I think this might be time to deputize somebody and get the first mod on the channel. I'm wondering if there's somebody who's gonna be here, who thinks they're probably gonna be here for most of the night, who's willing to if the only thing I'm looking for is if somebody comes in being a dick, dropping spoilers, just delete their messages. That's basically all I need. Yeah, is there anybody here, like any of my regulars, Jared, Sven, Free, Jimmy, who might be willing to do that for us. I don't want to. Jimmy says I'll ban them for you. Yeah, no, not talking. We don't need to go with straight up bans unless they're like really obviously just here to troll. But if somebody like accidentally drops something, you know, we don't need to ban. Just delete the message. We'll give them a warning. Jared says I would volunteer, but I'm distracted. Free's raising her hand. Let me see. Can review. Yeah, there you go. I'll even do more than one person, just in case, if necessary. Whoops. I'm pushing buttons here. I didn't mean to. Okay, Free, you have chunkla privileges. Throw those chunklas. I'll do Jared as well, just in case, as a backup. Even though he's distracted by Planet Crafter, or whatever. I was going to say Cracker, but that's Dead Space. Okay, guys, thanks. With that preamble out of the way, let's get started. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, that just occurred to me as I was starting the stream. I was like, shit, what if because this game, I'm assuming, has a story. What if somebody comes in as like, sucks that whoever dies at the end? I'm gonna be like, oh my god. By the way, does anyone recognize the music? I'm not gonna lie. So the music... Wait, actually, let me just see if anybody did recognize it. Before I reveal... Yeah, the music we were listening to pre-stream was from Monster Hunter Rise, which is a different samurai-themed Capcom game. It's kind of making me want to play that game again, just hearing the music. Anyway, we've yapped for quite long enough, I think. Let's get into it. Menu seems kind of quiet. Hopefully the levels will be okay once we start. Oh, let me close that. Batman dies at the end. Yeah, Chris, that sucks. When you get trolls like that. Yeah, we had a couple trolls was it last week with Castlevania, or maybe it was the week before. Okay, guys, I'm gonna jump in and I'm gonna try to lock in for the cutscenes, so yeah, catch up on chat after. think the levels are too quiet. I'll have to fix it after. Gross.
Men, fight and die with honor!
Ooh, there he is.
Nobunaga has finally engaged the enemy.
That is not how spears work.
My lord, we have taken Lord Suruga's head!
Oh, oh shit. Rated M, by the way. Got the orchestra. What the? Good thing they got automatic doors in this place.
Samanosuke.
I will save Princess Yuki.
Oh, Keiji Inafune. Didn't know he directed this. Okay. Oh. Are they going to read this or do I have to read it?
Dear Samanosuke.
There we go.
I am writing this letter in the hopes you will read this in time to help. Something is wrong within the Inabayama castle. Some of the maids and servants have gone missing, and I fear that it might be the work of monsters. I am so scared, Samanosuke.
Oni.
People tell me that the monsters eat the maids and servants and then take their remains to someplace deep underground. When I told my brother Yoshitatsu about this, he did not seem interested. He is too busy preparing for his upcoming battle with Nobunaga. Samnosuke, although it has been a few years since we were forced to take separate paths due to the battle between my father Dosen and my brother Yoshitatsu, you are still the only one that I can rely upon. I can only hope that you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late.
Oh shit.
Yours faithfully, Yuki.
I guess it's already too late. I mean, assuming she's alive, they just took her. Help me, Samanosuke. You're my only hope. Okay. Stakes have been set.
This way, sir. If our princess is at the keep, there are two ways to get there. The western path, or the northern passage.
Kaede, I'll go north. You follow them through the other way.
What's her name? I missed that. I'm sure I'll hear it again. Okay. Let me finally fix the audio levels. And then catch up on chat a bit. Man, I also noticed, I think I might have messed up. I was playing with this for a while to get the scaler settings correct, and I noticed during the cutscene there are some like horizontal bars, which makes me think that I messed up the vertical scaling, but I don't know whether, I don't know. I'm afraid to make it even worse. I don't see the bars now, though. I'm just gonna leave it. This is actually on a PS2. I think I can... Okay, so that volume's maxed. Interesting. It's quite quiet. Actually, I might just be able to turn it up in the game. Options. I hope that this is gonna affect the cutscene levels too. And not cause any issues. We'll have to see. Okay, so let me catch up on chat here. What do we got? Saw you guys talking during the cutscene. Oh yeah, that just reminded me actually. I was gonna create a poll. Have you played Onimusha? That's good enough. Started a poll. Let me go back and catch up. What's this? Semi-modern graphics on a Byte stream? This can't be the right channel. Remember we played some Castlevania games on PS2. It's been a little while though, hasn't it? Oh yeah, I still never fixed the chat thing when the poll pops up. Have to the heck is my chat? Here we go. Have to manually dismiss it. There we go. Okay. Thomas has played it. Interesting. Jared has not. Jimmy says, this looks really good for being on PS2. Yeah, it does look pretty good, actually. This generation of games, I think, holds up really well. Especially, like, with some decent AV cables and upscaling. When I was younger, a friend of mine couldn't say Nobunaga and instead said Nobunga. And to this day, I think of it and it kills me. That's pretty ridiculous. The remaster lets you use Japanese VA. I think that may have been an option somewhere, actually, in the original. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't change it. Maybe you can only change it on the main menu. I think I'm going to stick with the English, though. Especially for stream, because sometimes people like to have it on in the background, and that way they can just listen and still get what's going on. Crazy to think these are retro now. Well, it depends on your definition, really, but it's a throat chop, yeah. Sure was. Watching while eating flaming hot Funyuns. Nice. Oh yeah, the spear thing. Maybe it's a really, really weird hewing spear, a very misshapen one that was dropped on its head as a child. I do like some spear action. Spears don't get enough love in fantasy, in my opinion. Feel like I'm watching an episode of my Asian dramas. Hey, that guy stole my money to make a cheap Mega Man clone. Yeah, Keiji Inafune. He really fell from grace after leaving Capcom. Wish I knew more about this era and a bit of culture, because then I could be all sorts of annoying mentioning the anachronisms. Yeah, actually, did they give us a year when this takes place? I'm not sure if they did. It's definitely like feudal Japan, but that's a pretty long period of time. Okay, the instruction manual says 1560 AD. Wanted Byte voice acting. Yeah, I'm not in this one, probably. I think it's pretty well fully voiced. Not sure. There's a good documentary on Netflix about feudal Japan. That sounds kind of cool. I might have to look for that. Help me, Obi-Wan. Oh, wait, that's not right. Exactly. I think he said Akane. Oh, okay. Is that right? All right. I think I'm caught up. Some heists happening. Cicadas outside are allowed right now. Yeah. Yeah, actually the vibes are pretty cool here. Nice ambiance. I have a pond near me with loud ass frogs. What are ass frogs? Don't answer that. I actually don't want to know. I'm outside right now and they're hella loud. Oh, damn. Spears are the best melee weapon overall. See, Jared knows what's up. Spears were the king. The swords were like your backup weapon. if you had to get in close. Swords are like the pistol of ancient weaponry. And yet they get all the love. I cursed his children and children's children. Wow. You really didn't like Mighty Number 9, I guess. I just skipped it. Yeah. I didn't back it on Kickstarter, and when it came out, I was like, okay, this game's getting shit on, so I'm gonna skip it. Gonna head out. All right, Spoonie. Sorry that you didn't even get to see any actual gameplay, but thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good night. Enjoy your mac and cheese. Oh, I guess you already did, but enjoy your night. You don't want to know. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's get into it. So, Princess Yuki is missing. We just missed her. And our goal is to save her. Sir, please save Princess Yuki. Okay, so we're our friend here went north. Which way? I forgot. I already forgot which way was which. This looks blocked, so I'm guessing this is the way she went. You should not waste your time on this. Kaede. That was her name. Kaede. Let Kaede check this trail instead. In all fairness, it's a little difficult to make a spear fight look cool. It can be done, but it takes a fair bit more know-how than a sword fight. Yeah, that's fair. Harder to fake a fight in a safe manner? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I can see that. So this game's got tank controls. If I understand correctly, I believe this is kind of built on the Resident Evil engine from back in the day. So it has the same fixed camera angles, pre-rendered backgrounds, and tank controls. So left and right to turn, forward to walk forward, back to step back. You also get like a little... Samanosuke is a little more agile than your Valentines and Redfields, so he's got a nice little backdash going on. We've got a sword. Do a combo. Can block. And then this is like a stance. I'm guessing they're probably going to teach us this stuff. Oh shit. Got some action already?
Princess Yuki!
Oh, that's our princess? Okay, blocking is no damage. That's good to know. Oh, that's like a... that's also a lock-on.
Princess Yuki, Your Highness.
Samanosuke, it's really you. Oh, I knew that you would come to save me. I have missed you so much since you left the castle.
What?
Princess Yuki flying down. Uh-oh. Diablos? Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Flee while you can, you worthless bug.
It speaks. Oh shit. Yuki's kind of fucked.
Princess.
Game over.
Samanosuke. Samanosuke. Wake up, Samanosuke. With your current power, you are not capable of destroying the demons. We will give you our powers. We are the clan of ogres that has been subverted by the demons. Samanosuke, defeat and seal their souls to your right hand.
Whoa.
Destroy all the demons.
Hold on. Did I just find myself in the middle of a race war?
So, fortune has smiled upon me this day. With the power of this gauntlet, I will destroy all of those monsters and save the princess.
Okay. You got the instructions. Yeah, I was gonna say you guys called it out as well. I thought the faces looked really good. I believe the main characters in this game are modeled after real life actors, and they did a pretty good job. I mean, this game came out the same year as Final Fantasy X, which also has really good faces. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that like the jump from PS1 to PS2 era. It's crazy how much better they got at this stuff, and how much more capable the hardware is. Okay, instructions: absorbing souls. Hold the circle button to absorb the souls that emerge after defeating the demons. Soul types: red, enhance the power of your orbs and items. Blue, recover your magic power. Yellow, recover your vitality. I think those match the colors of the magic and health gauges on the top of the screen, which is really nice. That's just good game design. Magic attack. Press the triangle button to attack with a magic spell while you have an orb equipped. Okay, interesting. Every time you use the magic spell, some of your magic power will be consumed. Got it. Enhancement. Enhance your orbs and items by the red souls you have absorbed. Wow, this is sounding very familiar. How to enhance. Look in a magic mirror and choose enhance to enter the enhancement screen. Hold the X button and your sword and magic spell will get injected with souls and be enhanced. Hold the X button and your sword and magic spell will be injected with souls and be enhanced. One item will be enhanced every time you press the X button. Okay, we'll have to try this out and see, because I'm not sure that I fully understand, but I get the idea. Bite would have done better voice acting. Appreciate that. This incredibly large hole is where that monster came from. I mean, it's actually kind of small for the size of the monster. Where is Princess Yuki? Well, I think she's in another castle. Is this a save point? It's a magic mirror. You can save the game data here. And we can also enhance. Enhance! Here's my old save file. So apparently I played 4 hours of this game. At some point in the past. Which is probably a decent chunk of the game, but I don't remember it at all. None of this seems familiar the least bit. It's kind of crazy. Interesting to see the outsider move to Japan after what all happened at Dunwall. Don't blame me for wanting to. I'm assuming that's a reference to something, and that I'm just not aware of. Sorry. Peach was swapped with Yuki, exactly. Enhance. Let's see how this works. Green herb, that's familiar. You don't have enough souls to enhance the herb. Okay. Still have my sword. Holding circle, that's to absorb shit. Triangle, I don't have a spell yet, I guess. Alright, let's move on. How's the volume, guys? Oh. Ooh, he's dead. Jared says volume is perfect. All right. Love to see it. Oh. So we can kind of strafe and lock on by holding R1. That's kind of cool. All right, getting the idea here. Your soul is mine. Nothing to inspect. Game has a solid frame rate. Volume is good. Yeah, it does seem to have a solid frame. I don't know if it's I'm gonna say 30. It might be 60 interlaced, but I'm de-interlacing it.
Monsters! Close the door now!
Someone is there.
Get him!
You son of a bitch. Ow. It kind of auto locks to a degree, which is nice. Oh, they're pretty generous with, at least so far, restoring your HP. PS2 was such a great gaming era. Yeah, definitely was. Seems like solid 30 to 35, possibly 40. I think so. I think games back in this day generally had to be some what's the word I'm looking for? fraction, that's not the word, but I'm going to use fraction. Some fraction of 60 because CRTVs refresh at 60 hertz, at least in North America and Japan. So you had to be
Open the door. I've killed all the monsters.
usually 60, 30, or 20, I think was common.
What should we do?
I think. I could be slightly mistaken about that.
You. Ah! Sorry.
We are very sorry. Please forgive us.
What happened to you? They came out of nowhere and attacked us.
The keep may have also been attacked by them.
The keep is ahead of us that way?
Right. The forest road there is a shortcut to the keep.
I see.
They slaughtered my comrades one by one. I never thought that things would have ended like this. Although we blockaded the second vein leading to the keep, it will be easy for a monster to break through it. Please, sir, please reach the keep as soon as possible and rescue Princess Yuki. Please help me. A two-horned monster attacked me. Shaolin Monks would be a fun-ass game to co-op with someone. Is that the Mortal Kombat game? But there's no online play. Yeah, there might be a way to do it with an emulator. Some emulators have net play. I don't know if PS2 does. Oh shit! Apparently I can't block that. Can't like stab him on the ground or something, can I? Maybe. Oh no, I didn't mean to leave. I think I just screwed myself out of those souls. Oh well. I'm sure there's net play, but it might not be reliable. Yeah, that's very true. But yeah, PS2 is awesome. So many good games. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's cool. Green herb. Let's check the pause menu. Normal sword. This is a common sword that a warrior uses. Normal armor. This generic armor is coated with Japanese lacquer. If we're in Japan, wouldn't we just say lacquer? You'd be surprised there's lots of moderate. I assume that was a typo. I'm trying to figure out what word you meant. That have revived. Modders probably that have revived old online games. Yeah, there might be some way to do it. That would be really cool. Okay, herb. This recovers a small amount of vitality. Yep, just like Resident Evil. We've read both of those. We've got a map. Is there a way to open this? Oh, that's a pretty nice looking map. There's probably a button to open that, I'm guessing. Or actually, maybe we just have to pause. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Shows the save point on it. Nice. Not bad. Did you know compared to the Xbox and GameCube, it was the lesser console? Yeah, in terms of power, I did know that. I was a big I had both a GameCube and a PS2. But I was like hardware wise, I was a bigger fan of the GameCube. Yeah. And all the Sony fanboys back in the day. Seemed like everyone thought the GameCube was like some shitty game toy console. And just assumed the PS2 was more powerful, which is not true. And like, I remember being like annoyed at like Resident Evil 4 came out on GameCube first, and then the PS2 version came out, and so many people like just thought it was a PS2 game, but the GameCube version is so much superior. They compressed, it was on 2 discs on GameCube. They're small, they use those like mini discs, but I think still 2 of those is bigger than like holds more than a single DVD, which PS2 used. And they compressed the shit out of some of the audio and stuff for Resident Evil 4 on PS2. Those PS2 fanboys, man, they just didn't know what they were missing out on. What a big hole. Did the monster do this? Can't get around it. It seems you can't get back once you go down the hole. Will you go down? I guess it's Silent Hill now. Jumping in holes. I think one of the big reasons the PS2 was so popular was, first of all, because the PS1 was popular, and also because it came out first. Came out a year before the GameCube and the Xbox. So they just already had that big install base. RE4 GameCube, way better than PS2. Yeah, exactly, man. That was the killer for it because people thought the smaller disc meant it was bad, which wasn't true. Yeah, I really do wonder if, at least in North America, I wonder if they had redesigned the console for the North American market and made it look a little more serious. I wonder if they would have got more sales out of it. Got a little chest. Underground temple map, I'm guessing, is what that means. Oh, that's quick turn, nice. Okay, I guess there's no dedicated map button. That's fine. I'm not on that map. Oh, I have to open the correct map. All right, gotcha. Fair enough. Oh, okay, there we go. There is a dedicated map button. R3. Progressive scan 480p. What about progressive scan? I think they could all. I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but I think all 3 of the consoles could do 480p progressive scan. Actually, no. Wait. Maybe PS2 can't. Might just be interlaced. I'm not totally sure. Or it might like depend on the game or something. I don't know. But man, the component cables for GameCube, they were so rare, and now it's like several $100s to try and find one of those today. Looks like this mummified monk was supposed to guard this temple. There's a green scroll. Is this gonna be a spell? Sogen's note. Not a spell. To the brave one who finds and is reading this document, I ask that you put all other thoughts aside and heed my warnings that are written here within. There is an ogre's gauntlet that draws its power from the souls of those who are killed by demons. Master its secrets, and great powers will be yours. Remember, without The power of the ogres. You are no match for the demons. So good. I tried doing a more serious version and it still didn't go well. Was that the Panasonic one that played DVDs and stuff? Those were really hard to find. Yeah, multimedia machine. Yeah, that play DVDs. I think that's the Panasonic one. It's actually a pretty mad marketing failure. Yeah. Yeah, they really flubbed it a bit. The GameCube had so much potential, man. It had some awesome games. The hardware, like, games run really well on it. I think they just didn't put enough effort into the marketing in the West. Oh, his hat came off. That was fun. Oh, cool. You got the Seiryu. Why is it sideways? Is this like a code? Some kind of puzzle thing? Like a codex? Or key of some kind? Subverted by a man their power against the demons. Interesting. Quick turn. I gotta remember quick turn. Can't do. Okay. Can I can't quick turn while guarding or strafing, but I can just release it real quick. So far, this game is really cool. I'm really digging the vibes. Yeah, I've still got my, I still have my original GameCube. From, I think I got it in 2004. I had like a couple friends with the GameCube. I didn't get it right away. Or 2003. 2003, I think. I didn't get one straight away. I actually had a Dreamcast first. But I got a black GameCube with the Zelda Collector's Edition when that came out, and I think that was 2003. And I still have that GameCube. That might be one of the oldest consoles I have. Because when I got the Dreamcast, I traded in most of my older games, which was stupid, but whatever. We've all been there. And I ended up selling my Dreamcast to a friend when I moved at some point several years back. So I think the GameCube might be the oldest, like, the one that I've owned the longest, is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Yaddles, welcome. Bees. You got it when it came out. Nice, Jared. I never had an original Xbox. No, I shouldn't say that. I didn't own the original Xbox during its run. I briefly owned a modded one several years after. But then I also sold that when I moved out of my mom's place. Yeah, after school I moved out of my mom's place. I sold off some stuff, including the original Xbox, which I really barely used. Mine broke, but then I got the Pokemon bundle. Nice. Dreamcast deserves so much more. Yeah, Dreamcast is so cool, man. Kind of wish I still had it. Don't remind me of selling off games. See, we've all done it. I don't remember what happened to my GameCube. Wish I had the foresight to keep it. I was a bit too young. Yeah, it happens. Never had a Dreamcast. Yeah, there were some really cool games on there. That was like the console to own if you liked arcade stuff, which like Sega was always good for that. Think about that every day if I hadn't sold a lot of gaming stuff. Yeah, I always end up regretting some of it when I sell things. Free says, I wish I still had my video games. Oh man, you don't have anything? Do you have a PC at least? Because you can play a lot on PC these days. I remember I took back Game Boy games had long ago, left with $200. Yeah, I mean, I did that too back in the day. There's definitely some stuff I regret selling for sure. But you know what? We move on. These look like I can maybe break them. Hey, look at that. Journal number 1. Master Sogen and I followed the monster that has been kidnapping people around town, and I have been led to this cave. They used the wrong lead. That's such a pet peeve of mine. That's the metal lead. The past tense of lead is spelled L-E-D. Okay, let's move on. The cave seems to be a nest for demons. Every kind of monster imaginable, and even ones I never would have believed to exist, are here. They call themselves demons. They hate sunlight and seem to have lived underground since before the human race began. My master has already made up his mind to go into this cave. I am confident that my master has the power to dispel the demons. I have a little talent for drawing, and I also have faith and courage so that I will not be afraid of any monsters. Therefore, I am going to record everything I see. This is going to be the most bizarre book in history. Saimyo. Chris says, I sold my whole GameCube, SNES, NES, PS1, and PS2 library. Damn, dude, that's rough. Please forget a bad past and don't fear a future that isn't created yet. That's solid advice, Jimmy. Put mine in a tote and taped a piece of paper that said mine. NGBA, gotcha. How dare you, says Free. Loving the echo voice. Yeah, it definitely step up for production value. Needed the money. It's like 14 years ago. Yeah, it makes sense. Sometimes you got to do it. What we got here? It looks like an orb. The Thunder Orb. Cool. Changes what my sword looks like? That's awesome. Shiden Raizan. This will enable you to use the sword with the power of thunder. Oop. Okay. What's the objective right now? I think we're just trying to follow that demon that took Yuki. There is a trick treasure box. Okay. Is this going to rotate the numbers? Yes, sir. Whoops. Oh, I only get a certain number of rotations. I see. Rest 3. I should look at the whole screen. Okay, let's see then. 1, 2. 1's already in the right place. So is the 3 though. No, I fucked up. The objective is to be awesome. That couldn't hurt. Let me think about this. Okay, so 2 and 3 are fine. I need let me see here. So we want, oh no, wait. The 3 is not okay. 3 needs to be moved. That's gonna 1 and 2 is fine. The 3 does need to be moved. One, 2, 3. Oh yeah, no, that's it. I was overthinking it. Rope ladder. A very durable ladder made of cotton rope. Jimmy says, hyped for the upcoming Metroid. Yeah, I heard the rumor about that. There was a leak or something. Magic jewel. Interesting. It's like a bug or something there. Or, oh, wait, no. Maybe that was probably a chest behind the plant. Looked like there was a bug in the bush, but I think it was a chest behind the bush. That's our magic. It's not costing, it's not taking my MP. Maybe it only does if you actually hit somebody, which is kind of nice. And I can do it in a combo. Also pretty cool. Magic jewel will enhance your magic power. Permanently? Hang on, I'm gonna hold on to that. What the heck is this? Okay, so here's where we need to use that code. Oh, nice. Here, let me view it here. That's kind of nice. Chant the name of a clan that has been subverted by the demons. Well, that's the ogres, right? Maybe I need to find another one that teaches me the code for ogre. Unless it's just a man, maybe is the answer. No, I don't even have that. Hey, Queth, welcome. How was Wug's stream? I didn't get to catch any of it tonight. Definitely some RE vibes. Yeah, big time RE vibes for sure. Yeah, that's right. I decided to mod some people in case some trolls came in because this game has an actual story. Didn't want any spoilers. True riddle is, what is the most dangerous game? It's Parcheesi. Let me look at this one more time. This isn't as, it's not like a straight, it's not like a letter to letter alphabet or like syllable kind of thing from the looks of it. So I'm guessing I just don't have the answer to this yet. Triple triad, I wish. On the other hand, am I stuck here? What's this? Crystal is fitted in the center. And there seems to be a thunder inside the crystal? Did I read that correctly? Oh, he's doing something. Okay. Well, that was easy. I got to ban someone. Nice, Queth. Great job. Oh, there was a save thing there that I didn't use. Oops. My bad. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, do the souls disappear if I don't collect them fast enough? Rhetorical question. Actually, it's not a rhetorical question, because there was no rhetoric. I'm going to be very pedantic about rhetorical questions right now. It was a question that I'm asking to myself. Is this guy different? It's like glowing or something. Ah! I'm gonna heal myself. Nice, pretty decent amount. It's like half. Yeah, I'm not getting the lock on here. Yeah. Are we done? We all know it's me who got banned. Reference Metal Gear 1 too many times. Okay, let's save now. Pretty sick there's streams from Sunday to Thursday. What about Omega streams on Friday too? It's pretty sick that yeah, streams Sunday, Thursday. It's usually everyone that does it hangs out in the same communities. Yeah, there's been a lot of cross-pollination, which is cool. Okay, so I can... upgrade the sword or the orb. Or I can enhance an herb, which is interesting. Your weapon will be enhanced. Press X to enhance the orb to break stronger seals. Oh. Is that going to be required, I wonder? Okay, that's going to take a little while to upgrade that. Interesting. And then we'll save. Some days I have 2 streams open and watch both. Yeah, I've done that. Tried watching 2 streams, I just got tired. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Like, usually I'll have one muted, and then like maybe I'll just switch back and forth a bit. I want to be able to support everybody, but it's just not really possible to be engaged in more than one. Oh shit. Hello. Okay. Because I could like farm these guys if they're gonna respawn every time. Ah! Nice. Oh my god, they're respawning quick. Oh yeah, I should use my magic. Oh wow, that did way more than I expected. Magic back. This is pretty fun. This is cool. Is that it? Guess that's it. What's the pink bar? Is that the souls that I've collected? And if it's a bar, does that mean that there's a max? These are questions I don't need chat to answer. I'm just thinking out loud. Banjo time. Oh god, please no. Oh, what the fuck is that guy? That guy's big and scary. Oh my god, he's throwing shit. Holy shit. Okay, I can block him. You can block pretty quick too. That's good to know. Nice. Bit low on magic though. Why is my magic bar flashing? Don't answer that. Maybe that's just what it does when you're low. Man, I gotta remember to collect the souls. I think I'm missing them sometimes. Oh shit, I did not see that guy. Let me Get some better spacing here. Okay, I cannot use my magic right now. So maybe that's what the flashing is indicating. It is no longer flashing. Trying to be kind of aggressive. Holy cow, they love a respawn in this game, don't they? Now, if this were like a Resident Evil game, then I would just be running by these guys. But like, you're actually kind of like, I'm getting XP essentially for doing this, right? So it's worthwhile. Oh, clash. We're clashing. Oh shit. Okay, that was bad. What was I supposed to do there? Oh wow, did I like one-shot him because I hit him while he was spawning? That's interesting. Oh, thought he was done. Ooh, this guy's got combos. Oh shit. That's 30. Alright. Let me see if I can have a proper look around. Dude, there's no way I played 4 hours of this game in the past. I don't remember any of this. This is not familiar at all. I'm actually starting to wonder if did one of my friends play it on my PlayStation or something? Okay, let's find out what the yellow means. I'm guessing that's just like blocked in some way. Quick turn. Raging flames. Okay, I do not have the power to dispel that. Excuse me. Close tightly and will not open. Maybe it's barred. Okay. Block from the other side. That's maybe what yellow means. Let me catch up on chat. That is an interesting upgrade mechanic. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It reminds me of, I think, Devil May Cry, which is another game I haven't played, but I did watch Chris Abyss play a bit of it, and I think it has a similar mechanic. Actually, God of War as well. Or it's possible that I'm just thinking of God of War. I don't know. But where you like fill a bar by like putting some currency into it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Banjo, yeah, the banjo thing. Try my best to float around the streams. Yeah, it's tough. Hypocritical questions. I think I caught like one of the farming streams, but I gotta say I was not a fan of the repeat banjo music. It was funny for a couple minutes, and then I was just really sick of it. Talking about Walgernot's channel, by the way. He plays mostly from soft games like Souls, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne and stuff. Thought about playing Metal Gear in easy mode. And load up Twin Snakes. Good choice. Does that game hold your hand? Yeah, a little bit. This game keeps getting better with the animations and the motion work. Yeah, it's pretty good for 2001. Like, this is an early PS1 title. Not to be pedantic, but just for the sake of, I don't know, education. That sounds condescending. Just because I like to talk about game design and stuff, I will correct you on that and say that sprites are usually referred to 2D assets in a game. So like the so like your health bar and stuff. Why can't I move this? There we go. This stuff here would be sprites. Well, maybe not the bars themselves, but I won't get into that. But like these images would be sprites. But 3D stuff is not usually referred to as sprites. It would be model. I think maybe you're talking about models or textures. Nope, more monsters. The big glowy ones are magic. Okay, gotta make sure to grab those when I need it. That guy's dead. Can't interact. You can see a dry moat. Did the monster come from the bottom of the moat? You need equipment to descend. How about a rope ladder? Guess not. This is locked. It's marked by red ink. Okay, interesting. So where do I go then? Because Can I change areas from this screen? I guess not. Not sure where else I could go. Oh, hold on. There is, well, no, that's just this, isn't it? Oh, okay. So maybe I have to actually use the rope ladder like this. Like, it's not going to just ask me to use it. Will you use the rope ladder? There we go. Gotcha. The finger. Yeah. Yeah, I like the finger. It's been really useful sometimes. Good to know. Always love me some knowledge being bestowed on me. Tell me more. The 3D objects using weapons. Can't believe they ripped the red hats from Sekiro. By the way, guys, not to toot my own horn, but just looking over at my stream preview, I think, yeah, I really like the new background, the way I changed the background. I think it looks really nice. I hope you guys like it too. Looks really good with the gameplay on there. Look out, he's tooting his horn. Here I go, tooting again. Yeah, thanks, guys. It was, let me see here. Before it looked like this. With, let me see. Without that gradient, and then it had this blur on it. Look like that or something. I think the color was a little different too, but Yeah, before it looked like this. I didn't want it to be too busy. That's why I put the blur on. But then, I don't know why. I just had a complete 180 on that opinion. They got Bionicle language, apparently. Which is the equipment that was created by the clan of ogres in order to destroy the demons? Okay, so that's the gauntlet. I don't know how to spell that. I think I need to find more of these codexes. Feels easier on the eyes. Oh, that's interesting. It does feel a bit more pleasant somehow. It's not so red, maybe. I don't know. There's some stuff like also, sometimes I'll look at it on my, sometimes it depends on which monitor I'm looking at it on, where like one monitor looks fine and then the other one I'm like, oh, it looks kind of harsh. And then also there's some things where once they get compressed for streaming, they just end up looking worse. And I think the blurry background is an example of that. I'm going to keep putting points into the sword. We're almost there. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, okay, wait. I want to try something here. So I'm going to save. Then I want to try using this magic jewel. It says it will enhance your magic power. I don't know if that's permanent. Yeah, it looks like it is. Awesome. Then I will save over that. Blur actually hurt my eyes a little. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Like they were constantly trying to focus. Oh yeah, that's an interesting point. Maybe it's a little too much blur. Raging flames again. So I'm guessing I need a flame orb to deal with that. What's with this? Oh, there we go. Just break it. You got the medicine. What does this do? Oh, okay. More, greater heal. Oh, somebody's losing points.
Huh?
Didn't know humans could be such pests.
Where is the princess?
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Humans are more tasty when angry. Who knew? First boss fight. What's with the block? Oh, okay, he breaks it. Got it. Understood. Why do I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to block this guy? Nope, I can. Guaranteed he's going to have something that's unblockable. Like, yeah, there it is. The big slam. He's red. I'm assuming that's bad. Okay, he's charging. Oh, he's dropping souls. What's he doing? Stunned? Oh shit, wrong button. I'm gonna heal myself. Not a good camera angle. I should use the strafe properly. Oh shit. Okay, he's a bit more aggressive. He's red. I keep mixing up the block and strafe buttons. L1 versus R1. Strafe is usually OP, yeah. It does seem pretty good if I could just get the controls down. Yeah, sweet, sweet magic. Oh, we get him?
How could I die? By the hand of a human!
Be quiet, monster. It is time for you to go back to the underworld.
Nice. No combining herbs, that's just medicine. I guess you're right. Try bribing the cops. I did get pancaked a couple times, yeah. Fun use of fire as an arena blocker to give you something to circle. Yeah. It was an interesting way to divide the arena a bit. Is that purplish blue fire supposed to help with this fight? I guess not, but that is a good question. That is a good thought. I didn't even think to check it. I was just like, I don't know, hit him with the sword. Thanks for the GGs. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Okay, now give me something cool. Journal number 2. Is this the same guy? Saimyo. I already forgot what voice I gave him. I am sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of the priesthood. My master was seriously injured during the battle against the demons. I could not do anything. I could not save my master. He asked me to bring his wounded body to the entrance of the cave. Then he began to perform his final ceremonial rites. He made up his mind to offer his life and die there as a human sacrifice. With his remaining powers, he is trying to sacrifice himself and set up barriers at the entrance of the cave so that the demons cannot get out. My master gave me a document and a jewel, and then ordered me to leave the cave. That was the most embarrassing moment of my life. I felt relieved to know that I could come out of the cave. I was too happy to be leaving to be worried about my master. I could only think of myself. Afterwards, I hid the document and the jewel, and I came back to my master's place of sacrifice. I will never have willpower like that of my master. All I can do is learn as much as testament of my findings. What? All I can do is learn as much as testament of my findings. Saimyo. Is that a bad translation, or am I just not understanding this sentence? All I can do is learn as much as testament of my findings. I don't know. I mean, I get the gist. Master gave me a document and a jewel. He hid them. He asked me to bring his wounded body to the entrance of the cave. I wonder if he's still there. I think that was just fire in the background. Ooh, creepy. I think he meant his findings are a testament of how much he learned. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting from it.
What's this? Oh, a liver.
Oh god.
What's that smell?
Is that the master
A human?
on the pedestal?
Face me, demon!
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you since that, Nobunaga.
Nobunga.
I operated on and resurrected that pitiful Nobunaga after he was killed in Okihazuma. He then made a pact with the
Interesting.
demons and pledged his eternal loyalty to serve us forever as our slave.
No!
Oh, yes, it is indeed true. Now, let me show you my most recent creation. Go, Renato! Fight the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh!
Boss battle number 2? What the? Oh, okay. That's not good. There's a big stone board. This is Xenomorph. Okay. Oki Hazama. Yeah, the pronunciation was a little rough on that. Why does he sound like Frieza? You need the Black Knight technique from FF3. I haven't played FF3. Okay, cannot read it. What's this thing? Oh shit. Not the tentacles. Ooh, there we go. Fire orb. Is that like the only way to kill these guys for good? Stop. Auto-equip that, right? So. There we go. Nice. I just had a feeling when they started splitting that I was like, okay, I better look around this room. There are many weird instruments. Their use is unknown. Okay, I guess that I can just turn around now that I have the fire. Should be able to unlock those other doors. Tentacles in a Japanese game? I've seen enough to know where this goes. Liking the flame attack? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's interesting the sword looks very Western. Straight, double-edged, kind of broad blade. I mean, it's got a bit of a Soul Calibur vibe. It's also slower, but pretty cool. Cool that we get multiple weapons. This game is really nice so far. I'm really enjoying it. Oh wow, I kicked him over. That's nice. I want to make sure there weren't any paths I was missing in this room. Maybe it's from China. Yeah, actually, that could be the case. Good point. Oh, they just took the souls from that guy. What the fuck are these things? Can I kill you? Are you killable? They like to float up high. I wonder if I get a ranged weapon. Oh shit. Okay, well they are bleeding. Oh shit, that's not how the strafing works. Oh my god. Oh, they're absorbing my magic. Okay, getting surrounded sucks. There we go. Did they all die together? Maybe that was just a coincidence. Glad you like the game. It holds up great. Yeah, it's really cool. I was debating whether I should play the remastered version, but I opted to stick with the retro stuff because I just think it's more interesting to experience the original one. And also, I don't know, this has kind of become a retro channel, so I thought I'd stick with that. And I'm glad that I did. It definitely holds up really well. It's cool. Have you played it, Chris? There we go. The Ryzon has been enhanced to level 2. Enhance the orb to break stronger seals. Enryu. Enryu. It's so hard to do the Japanese R in certain cases. Enryu. That's as close as I can get. Cohen. Break stronger seals. I'm not sure how important it is to be upgrading the orbs. Like, is that going to be required, or is this just going to be up for unlocking optional stuff? Oh no, bubbles. Yeah, they are kind of like bubbles from Zelda. We all know European swords are really slow and clunky. Exactly. Unlike the perfect katana, which has been folded 100,000 times and can cut through pure steel with a single flick. Oh, I love that, Sven. I can just like hear, I can feel the annoyance. And I totally get it. Hey, welcome, Omega. Voted for never played it. Nice. Well, it's really cool so far. Definitely enjoying this. I am prepared to just, I don't know, fuck around and find out here. So I'm just gonna try and upgrade the flame sword a bit. Nice. All right, now that those are both level 2, maybe I'll try upgrading one of the orbs. I only had a tiny sliver left. Oh yeah, and I can also, okay, I can turn herbs into medicine, and then there's like some empty slots at the bottom, so I guess there's gonna be two other item types that I can upgrade as well. All right, it's coming together. It's making sense. Oh yeah, Yaddle said park. Is that what one of these words means? I don't know. And you? Cohen? And you? One of these days I'd actually like to learn some Japanese properly. Cohen could be park. Interesting. How's Onimusha going? Yeah, it's going really well. Definitely taking my time with it, but really enjoying it. It's very cool. I'm really feeling like immersed. Definitely digging it. Oh, now we got 2. Oh, nice. See that little dodge? Oh, I think I missed. Definitely feeling like I prefer the speed, at least for these fast guys. I prefer the speed of the lightning sword. Immersed is the best thing to be. Yeah, definitely is good. Okay, so we've got a bighorn demon and a floaty ball of skulls. Wish I had names for these things. Nice. Let's try... Okay, so those guys absorb the souls. So you kind of have to kill them so you can get it back. Seems like that's the deal. I'm also gonna take my magic, which is just annoying. Can I avoid that? Okay. They do not die at the same time. That must have just been a big coincidence last time. Oh shit. Did he just take my money and run? What an asshole. Moblin in a bubble, exactly. Did you play Ninja Gaiden on OG Xbox? I've played it a bit. Oh wait, no, he's here. He just teleported. I have played Ninja Gaiden Black / Ninja, just regular Ninja Gaiden, a little bit. I definitely did not finish it. I think I like rented it or something back in the day. That's definitely one that I would really like to play. I've heard that the I don't know if you know anything about there's like different versions of it, right? So there's Ninja Gaiden for Xbox, there's Ninja Gaiden Black. How do I hit this guy? What is happening? There's Black, and then there's is it Sigma? The like recent sort of remasters of them. There we go. Yeah, and I don't know how. I've heard that like some people say the remasters are a little imperfect. They're maybe not the best. I'm not sure what the which version I should play if I am going to play one of them. So if you know anything about that, feel free to advise. Okay, maybe I need to use the flame sword on those guys. Is that why they ran away? Although I did kill one of them. Maybe I just have to be faster, I don't know. Oh, hey Gojo, how you doing? Welcome. Jared says, I beat it over 2 weekends renting from Blockbuster. Loved it, lived and breathed that game until I finished. Nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, I think if I had owned an original Xbox at the time, I probably would have played it when it was fresh. Yeah, there are different versions. I recommend rather Ninja Gaiden Black Xbox version. Yeah, I think that's what I've heard is usually considered the best. Oh, I guess I need to equip the sword. Sigma has more stages and missions, but tones down the violence. Difficulty got nerfed as well. Is your money silver teals? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh shit. Wasting magic. Do I even have money? I mean, I think the currency that I'm collecting is just it's just called souls. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking about though. Oh, it's the currency used back in that era. That's interesting. I did not know that. Thanks for the that tidbit. Oh shit, this guy's kicking my ass. So many doors in this place. Oh, they respawn, of course. Shit. Oh my god. I just wanted to see what's in. Hey, there we go. I was like, this many doors, what are the odds one of them is a save room? Oh, cool. That refills my magic. I like that. This water is filled with magic powers. You can recover your magic power here. No shit. The keep map. I will. I will keep map. So if I was to, do you guys know if Ninja Gaiden Black is backward compatible on Xbox 360 or Xbox or Xbox One? Because I do have an Xbox One. So in theory, I could pick up a physical copy of that and play it on there if it's backward compatible. I would hope that it is, because it was a pretty popular game. Jared says, I doubt it. That would suck. It's available digitally for $9.99, the OG Black version. Oh, okay. Is that on Xbox consoles? If that's the case, then it would be backward compatible, right? I think that's what that would imply. I'm looking it up. I have not played most of the Ninja Gaiden series, and which has I've already written that down for myself as something that I might want to visit on stream at some point. So that could be pretty cool. It is backward compatible. That's awesome. As are Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 for 360. Good to know. Oh yeah, Chris already confirmed it as well. It's playable, and so did Omega. Sorry guys. Well, we've confirmed it in triplicate. Playable on modern Xboxes. That's honestly like, you know, oh, what the fuck is this guy? What the hell? I was just gonna say, you know, Microsoft's done some shit that I am not a fan of in recent years. But their backward compatible stuff is really cool. That's one thing that they've really done right, in my opinion. And I've heard they're going to be adding more games to the list as well. It's even upgraded a bit. Yeah, because they like it gets like upscaled because it outputs HD, right? Oh, some games they even, or maybe this is what you mean. Like some games they even actually like give it like a bit of an upgrade patch for the backward compatible versions, which is pretty nice. So that's really cool. That's good to know. EU says free. Where was I? Something tells me that this won't turn into a butterfly. Game Pass is a bargain. You know, I used to think so. I'm not so convinced at the current price. And for me, since I can afford to buy games outright, I would rather, for the like $20 a month or whatever that I would spend on Game Pass, I would rather just put that money towards purchasing games that I get to keep. Strange man is silently staring at you. Strange man indeed. Wait, he just left. The heck? Come back, strange man. Well, something tells me we haven't seen the last of him. I miss how games with gold would let you keep the Xbox and 360 games. Yeah, that's right. Even when your subscription lapsed. I definitely got a few games that way. I think a physical copy goes for $90. Really? Is it that much? If that's the case, then I should definitely grab the digital one. It's actually on sale right now, by the way. 50% off. I'm sure it goes on sale, you know, a decent amount. A game that old. Let's check price charting. Man, I'm pretty sure I used to own it too. I don't know. I don't know if it was the original one or black though. To be honest. Nah, it's not $90. It's $40. Complete in box. 58 Canadian. Which is not cheap, but I'll keep my eyes open for it if I see it for a decent price. That remains your favorite OG Xbox game alongside Halo 2. 10 out of 10. Nice. Yeah, man, some prices are crazy for sure. But, yeah, like an OG Xbox, I think has probably been hit. Like the prices start going up. 360 era, though, is still pretty cheap. Now's the time to collect Wii games, 360 games, PS3. Now's the time to collect those. They're pretty cheap these days. I remember Ninja Gaiden was so cheap they'd practically give it away with every box of Fruit Loops. Jared says I've played at least 2 years worth of Game Pass subscription. Price worth of games in less than a year. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not like, I'm not saying nobody should get it. I'm just saying for me, I'd prefer to put that money towards buying games. Cause like, and again, maybe this is fine for you if you're not somebody who cares about replaying stuff or whatever, or like you know, amassing a collection, that's perfectly respectable. But for me, when I hear that, I just think, okay, I spent all that money and played all these games, which is cool, but I now have nothing to show for it. I don't actually have those games in my collection. And yeah, you could go potentially just play them again on Game Pass, but that's still temporary. So yeah, I mean, if it's worth it for you, then that's awesome, but it's just not really my thing. Ninja Gaiden Black 35 on eBay. Is that complete in box? That's a good price. They used to give away driver's license and Cracker Jacks. What the hell? Now I'm trying to remember Wii games. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of slop on the Wii. But I recently picked up a copy of Metroid Other M for Wii, which I used to own. It's one of the games that I sold off at some point, but I wanted to get it back. I never actually played it. I didn't play more than maybe an hour of that game, and I would like to at some point. Even though I know it's Other M, it's maybe not the best Metroid game, I still would like to give it a play at some point. What other games would you... Omega, you said there's a few games you wish you had. What are they? I'm curious. Another one I sold off that I regret is Castlevania Judgment. Yeah, there's a few others too. I don't know. I had a couple like shooting games, like with the Wii Zapper, which were kind of fun, but you know, whatever. I still have a small handful of Wii games that I kept, which I'm happy that I did. Like Donkey Kong. I've got the Metroid Prime trilogy. Smash Bros. Brawl, Wii Sports, Zack and Wiki. I need to finish that game at some point. And Muramasa the Demon Blade, which recently they announced that game's getting a modern port next year, I believe, which looks really cool. Jared says, most games I don't come back to, the ones that mean something to me, I do buy. Yeah, so that makes sense. Mostly disposable media like TV. Yeah, that's fair enough then. Oh, it's just the disc. Yeah, that makes sense then for that price. I would definitely want to get it complete. Partially because it's just cooler to have the full package. But also for CD, like for optical disc games, like CD, DVD, whatever, I think they're way more likely to be scratched if there's no case, and I'd rather not have to take that chance. It seemed okay from the bits of game. Are you talking about Metroid? Yeah, I think, honestly, I think like with the benefit of some time and going in with lowered expectations, I think I could really enjoy it. WarioWare Smooth Moves is fun, yeah. That's a cool one. Omega says, I'd want to pick up Punch-Out, We Play, The Conduit. Oh, The Conduit. What is that again? Why do I remember that? Conduit 2 and Wario Land Shake It. Yeah, the Wario Land games were fun. What's The Conduit? That's a shooter. Huh. Interesting. I definitely kind of remember it existing, but I don't think I played it. But yeah, that's neat. What else would I want to get for Wii? It's probably one or two. I wouldn't mind getting Red Steel, because I've heard those games are fun. There's two of them on Wii. I've heard that they're fun, and I never got a chance to play them. Okay, where am I going here? Hey, Mano, how you doing, man?
Stop!
Great to see you here.
Let me go!
Quiet!
What is going on here?
Stop! Huh?
Who are you? And what do you want with that boy?
I should ask you the same thing. You are not working for Saito clan, are you? Wait. Can you be Samanosuke Akechi? Yes, you are. I cannot believe you are here of all places. I am a servant of the Oda clan. My name is Tokichiro Kinoshita.
This man will eventually conquer the world under the name Hideyoshi Toyotomi.
Is that a
What is a servant
narrator?
of the Oda clan doing here?
That was random.
First, we must talk business. Tell me, Samanosuke, are you interested in serving our clan? My Lord Nobunaga Oda would welcome a great samurai.
Do I have to wear pink? It's not really my color.
My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see. However, I will not give up yet. We shall meet again.
That guy's creepy. I don't like him. Mano said the conduit was sick. Lots of hidden guns to find. That's cool. I might have to keep my eyes open for that. Was the first one on Wii as well? You got the normal arrow. Am I gonna get a bow? I would love to have a bow. Could be pretty useful. This door's locked, but I think it's just a fire door, right? Wonder why that's here. Because I had... Like, they already know that I have the fire orb, because you need it to reach this point. So, it's not a progression thing. Can you not unlock those? Maybe you can't open those when there are enemies around? Because I've noticed they tend to put them in rooms with enemies. So it might just be like a... They put that there to slow you down and force you to fight some enemies. Samanosuke. Samanosuke. Mano is a guy that I used to play an MMO with. My girlfriend still plays it. He's one of the guild leaders. He's a cool guy. Nice to see him popping into chat. Chris says, gotta get the kiddos ready for bed. All right, man. Hope to see you again later on. If not, have a good night. Okay, we got another journal here. Is this from our same author? I think it probably is. I'm starving. I wonder how many days have passed since I entered this cave. My only source of sustenance has been some water leaking out of the wall. I followed the smell of blood and came here. Normally I would not have been able to smell it, but hunger seems to have sharpened my senses. That is why I am now watching something I could not have imagined even in my worst nightmares. Ah, what a sight. Demons are eating human prisoners alive. They pay no attention to their victims' screams. They just crunch the bones and chew up the flesh. I'm standing still, just watching the scene, so as not to be spotted by the demons. No, that is not exactly what I have in mind. I'm watching a person's finger lying on the ground. When a person dies, its body becomes only meat. I'm afraid of what I'm thinking about. I'm like a wild scavenger that waits expectantly for the scraps of food that a tiger leaves behind. What an evil desire I am having. As I am Yo. Pretty dark. Pretty dark. Water leaking out of the wall. Yeah. I mean, it could just be like an underwater reservoir if he's in a cave. I think he was writing that from inside a cave. I think that was the context from previous journals. Got some very Resident Evil-ish music happening. Shit. Okay, so I gotta go through the other hallway, I guess. Reminds me of the movie Green Inferno. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. There's a typewriter. Would you like to save your game? You need an ink ribbon. Oh gosh, the ink ribbons. It's fine. The ink ribbons can't hurt you. Okay, this one has 2 circles. Does that mean I need a level 2 orb to unlock it? Seems to be a thunder inside the crystal. This will not open at your current level. There you go. A scroll with some ink would have been cool to parody the typewriter. Yeah, that would have been pretty neat, actually. It's a movie you have to experience for yourself. It's a wild movie and involves graphic cannibalism. I can see why you would say that. That it reminds you of that. What was this other? Hang on. Where was this? How did I get there? Is there another floor or something? Wait, this isn't locked. Have I not been in here? Oh, shit. Come on. Kind of low on healing items. Pointer finger. Everybody laughs at the pointer finger, but then can't deny its usefulness. Oh, it's my friend.
Samanosuke, is there something you wanted to ask this young man?
What's your name again?
Do not be afraid.
No!
Kaede?
You want to hurt me like that other samurai did.
That is not true. Please, tell me your name.
I am Yumamaru.
Yumimaru, you must tell me. What did that samurai want with you?
Why should I know?
Fine, then why are you here? Who brought you here?
Oh, this lady got tats?
Go after him while I look for Princess Yuki.
I will.
Kuro. Nah, it's got nothing on Kuro. Well, that's disturbing. There's a weird pit to find a way to unlock. That's where I came in. I think. Yep. Don't trust the kids, chocolate. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Give me the souls. Oh. Nice. Green herb. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was a door there. Is it a trick chest? Trick treasure box. Okay, we got 5 movements. One, 2, 3. No, I fucked up. 5, 6. Do I? Yeah. So I can only turn it one way, right? It's not like, yeah, all right. Okay. How's this gonna work? 5, 5, 6. It's gonna be 6. just try something here. And then these are going to be backwards. Whoops. Hmm. There we go. Okay, got it. Oh, nice. It's a bow. We did get a bow. Is this a Suzaku? There we go. The gauntlet of the demons, supplying it. Alright, so we've got some more words we translated. I think the gauntlet is one of the words that we were looking for. Kinda. So the rope. Can I go down there? You can see a pail above you. Nice. You can see a pail below you. Okay, I don't know where that is, but I'm sure we'll find it later. Zelda jingle. The vermilion bird. Are you translating again, Yaddles? Aha! A staircase. Oh, you son of a bitch. Take that. Isn't the level 2 flame door, so I cannot open that. Oh, I thought this was gonna be locked. I just wanted to see what it said. Oh shit, this guy's getting fucked up. Can I help them? It won't let me go down. Can I use the bow? I have a limited number of arrows. Bro. There we go. Okay, he is not aiming. Oh, I missed that soul. Dude, just hit him. He's right there. My man. Show some courage. Oops. We got a flame door. 4 animals. Oh, is that the like Chinese zodiac or something? Or is it not zodiac? I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I know what you mean though. It's like the is it like the with the turtle and the dragon or something? I don't know. Or is that something else? Oh, where are these guys coming from? Bird, tiger, turtle, dragon. Yeah, there you go. Captain save a what? Anyone else craving street tacos or just me? Always, my friend. You got the normal arrow. Oh, 3rd floor. Just ate fried chicken and rice. Ooh, nice. Kind of fried chicken. Another save. Enhance. Okay. Rhymes with toe. Gotcha. Panko. Excellent. Japanese style. Breadcrumbs. It's like a schnitzel situation. Oh, I can upgrade arrows into fire arrows. That's fun. Herb into medicine. Alright, we got the level 2 lightning orb. Oh shit, I think I just... Oh, I put a tiny bit into it, it's fine. You don't have enough souls to enhance. A normal arrow can be... Let's see how much... Okay, it doesn't take that much. I ate white rice and chicken thighs in broth, potatoes, and red kidney beans. That sounds good. Somebody's spamming those emotes. Appreciate that. Thanks for the triple W, the old World Wide Web. Oh, this is the flame one, my bad. There was a double lightning on the first floor though, I think. Oh, is this a book? Biako. Biako. Is that like a Serbian man's name? Hello, my name is Biako. Oh, that's the white tiger. Got it. Okay. Powers revive. They will inaugurate discussions. That doesn't even make any sense. The souls. Suzaku, Byako, Genbu, Seiryu, Seiryu, Seiryu. I'm trying so hard, guys. Oh my lord. Okay, at least I'm not saying Genichiro, okay? Like I was ready. He sure was. I think I gotta use a heal here. Oh, it was just one little side room. Loved how Capcom did the fixed camera angles in Resident Evil and Onimusha. Yeah, I really like it as well. It's a vibe. It's just an empty room. Okay, this would be where that bucket was. Otherwise, it seems like there's no reason to come in here. I don't know. Did I fuck up by cutting the bucket down? Who knows? Quite possibly. I'm not ready to bite the bullet and use a healing item yet. I'm gonna push my luck a little more. Oh shit, he's grabbing. Okay, now I'm gonna use a healing item. Nice. See, I'm glad I waited. It would have been a waste. Where was that double lightning door? That's some good waiting. Thank you. I'm an expert waiter. Not like serving people at restaurants, just like waiting for stuff. I put my 10,000 hours in. Is it that blue? Oh, okay, blue for lightning. Blue for lightning, red for... this whole time I was thinking like red means locked. Let's hit the save room. Might as well. Enhance. What are we going to enhance next? I guess the fire orb. Oh yeah, wait, I should go back to those cryptic boxes. Okay, hold up. Let me just check this this one room since I now have the ability to open it. I knew it. I knew there'd be something. Oh shit. Strafed the wrong way. Too slow. I mean me, I was too slow. Not him. He was quite fast actually. Oh, there we go. Another book. You got the blue book. Who wrote this? No idea. I'm trying to decide what the voice is going to be like for this. Is this written by the demon guy? What an incredible animal this Nobunaga is. Normal animals would have already been dead for sure from such a large transfusion of demon blood. I do not understand how the holy blood of demons could be compatible with the body of a pathetic animal. It's very annoying. Moreover, this Nobunaga is highly intelligent and ambitious. He wasn't the slightest bit surprised when we resurrected his body. He pledged loyalty to Master Fortinbras without showing any fear, and he just made a contract to sacrifice his own species. He's an animal that should not be underestimated. Anyway, if Nobunaga keeps offering sacrifices, we will not run out of guinea pigs for our experiments. Give it a Bing Crosby voice to be on the safe side. Oh, the spiritual stones. Kokiri Emerald, Zora Sapphire, and Goron Ruby. They're all here. Do I get to learn the Song of Time now? Oh, okay, it reacted to my lightning sword, I guess. Or is it the orbs from Wind Waker? Yeah. Alright, so I guess this is not going to open because I don't have the wind. I think it's going to be wind. Just because it's at a swirling twister. Alright. Cool. So we need the third MacGuffin. Good to know. Okay. Let me go outside here. And check, I think I can potentially solve one of those boxes. Wait, I just went back in. What am I doing? Third McGriddle, that would be way more delicious. Maybe I should fight these guys for the XP. Oh, right. They're taking my souls. Maybe I should use the bow and arrow on these guys, actually. Probably makes sense. There we go. Whoops. Bow. Nice. Got him. I will say it is slightly cumbersome switching weapons. I hope they streamline that in the later entries. Oh, he can interrupt that. That's interesting. There we go. Okay, so chant the name of a oh no, okay, this is the wrong one. Shit, where was the second one then? I don't think I have this yet. The name of a clan that has been subverted. Maybe, okay, maybe this was the second one. In which case, I'm looking for the first one. Guys winning some points over there. Love to see it. Okay, wait, which way did I come from again? I think this is where I'm going. No, wait. I just came through here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Got turned around. It's unlikely that he's alive. You think? Man, it's so interesting, like, how they managed to make such a different game with the Resident Evil engine. It's like so similar yet so different. Oh wait, did I jump down here? Okay, right. So I can't get back to the other puzzle box, translation box thing. Is that... At least not yet. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Did I just, No, okay. These are all open. These things on the wall. Oh, thought you were done swinging. Remember an interview with a game dev where he said they reused the engine they made for a Tiger Woods golf game for an FPS game. It's funny how that stuff works. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on like how much of it you're reusing, right? That's very interesting. Do I have to? Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna need to kill the lizards first. Shit. Oh, that works. There's probably gonna be more of them, but maybe I can take this guy out first. Yes, got him. Ah, there's another one. Well, I don't mind a bit of backtracking because we're at least getting souls for it. Yes. Shit, shit. Oh my god. Good. Got a little bit of that HP back. That's nice. Yeah, wait, so what was over here? There's a red. What's that big red circle? Oh yeah, this is the building, right? Wait, confused. Oh no, this is just locked. Red ink. Okay, so that's something different. That's not a flame door. This is the building. Oh shit, I was just about to use my magic, and he fucking grabbed me. And he doesn't even drop any healing. Unbelievable. I saved 9 times. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I think there's a couple of double flame doors. And I don't have the double flame. Am I just like, do they just want me to farm? That might be the case. Which I guess I kind of just did. So let's see if I have enough to upgrade the flame orb. Oh yeah, we got it. No problem. Don't worry about it. Jared won 1,400 points. Free Spirited lost 500 points. Sorry to hear that. But Jared won 1,500 points. Nice one. I enhanced an herb, and I think that cost an entire bar. Let's just go for the lightning sword again, I guess. Put everything else into that. Don't know why I did that. Okay. 100 hangout points. That's right. Getting close to being able to do the maximum bet every time. Yikes. That's when you get the big money. That's when you really break the economy. All right. I should be looking to wrap this up sometime soon. Maybe we can get like a boss fight or something and end on something really cool. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. This way. It's been a bit since we've seen one of those. You mean a boss fight? Yeah. It sure has. Go upstairs. Here's a double. There were 2 double flame doors. One of them was in the main hall, 2nd floor. I think. Oh no, that was a single. Where's the other double flame door then? Trying to look at the map and see if I can recall. I swear there was a second one. Maybe I'm crazy. Wait, it's probably this. Probably this one here. How did I get there? Oh, I see it. This leads to a big room. Do we think that's going to be a boss fight? Let's find out. Nah. A dining room. You got the red book. I already forgot the voice that I gave to this author. The finger cracks you up. Well, that's kind of why I picked the silly. It's like almost. I was looking for like a. What do they call it? There's a name for it in like old illuminated manuscripts from like medieval Europe. They used to draw these like silly hands with like really long fingers to point to stuff. There's a name for it. I don't remember. That's like what I was initially looking for. But just I don't know. This was like the closest thing I could find in like a short period of time. So I was like, it's good enough. I was about to start screaming and it ended up being a dying. What? Are you scared? Scared, Omega? 2010's YouTube. Fair enough. Fingers and flashing yellow text. Fingers and flashing yellow text. I can't picture it. All right, let's read this red book. I remembered that there were other animals that chose a similar fate to Nobunaga. When I remember something, I should write it down, because my brain has too many things to think about. It shouldn't be wasted on such trivial matters. My number one priority must be producing things for our demon species, not remembering things. I will write it down here and forget about the information. The animal is called Genghis. Never mind. The names of animals do not have any meaning for us. These animals fought extensive battles and managed to continue fighting to expand their territories. They are considered extremely heroic and exceptional warriors. But in truth, they offered large numbers of sacrifices to us to obtain our technology and weapons. Wise animals can be destined to conquer the world by making a contract with demons, while the stupid ones simply get sacrificed. I should say, demons flourish in the zoo. Interesting. Genghis Khan, Alexander the Great. So they're saying that in the lore of this game, these great conquerors only did their conquering because they had made deals with the demons for power. More like a war cry. Ah, okay, gotcha. Reminds me of the one of those stone fingers from a Roman/Greek statue. Making me giggle. Like JonTron. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I watched a ton of his stuff. Oh, this is the most Resident Evil thing that's happened. We got half of a round crest object. The R crest piece. My my light just changed. I have my light set to change shades at certain times of the day. But when it changes at midnight and I'm streaming, suddenly the room looks very dark and orange. Oops, just wasting magic. Nothing to see here. Okay, like this is definitely, yeah, trick door. Can't do anything from this side. Okay. How would I reach the other side? Huh. Interesting. There are multiple maps of Mino province scattered around. It looks like this is where they plan their strategy for their battle against Nobunaga. Yeah, I mean, it definitely saw the odd JonTron thing, but I wasn't like a habitual JonTron watcher. Son of a fuck. Alright, I guess it's time to heal. Healing items are pretty limited so far. Okay, I'm about to get rushed by a monster. Oh shit. There's more. Okay, which way am I going? I'm just going this way. Free losing points again? Done with heists, I've lost 4K. Yikes. I'm sorry. Maybe you should, just put up smaller amounts. That way it's not a big deal. I think that's what I would do. Okay, this is probably going to be a boss fight because there's a save room right outside. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. It's so obvious in retrospect. It's the most points you've had. Nice. Oh man, Free still got 13,000 points. You can afford to lose a few.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years
Son
ago,
of a
his
farmer.
parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on.
Ruh-roh.
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Hi. Maybe this conspicuous lover? Oh, that was easy. Oh, cool. I'm the lady. What's her name again? Already forgot. Kaede? Now we have 2 blue levers. Interesting. Okay. Maybe this one. Aha. I see. And now, but how do I open this and get the chest? Perhaps the middle? Oh, okay. That, right. That's the death lever. My mistake. Nope. How does it feel? What? Playing as a woman? It's not my first time. I just got some armor. Holy armor. What's the difference? Wait, when did I get this? Shinobi kit. Huh? When did I get that? This kit can help a ninja's... Why is it orange? Does Kaede... Is this Kaede's item or something? Samanosuke cannot use this item. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna equip the holy armor, but... I don't know what the difference is. They don't tell me what it does. The ogres created this armor. It can help to keep away thieves. Didn't know that I had a problem with thieves. It looks cool though. You have to play with her? Free. What do you... Please. Let's keep this safe for work. Alright. I think we're good, lady. Yeah, it actually changes on the character. I wasn't really expecting that either. It's kind of cool. My bad. You meant play as her. Well, yeah, I did. She pulled some switches. Room is too dark to see what is on the wall. Okay. Samanosuke, we have to hurry. There is no time to lose. Alright, lady, do you see any light switches in here? Looks like the door has no keyhole. Is there a trick to opening it? Oh wait, okay, they're giving me magic. They're giving me infinite magic in here. Can I like light the candles with my fire or something? Whoa, there we go. That's a neat trick. Huh. Yeah, the music is definitely a bit ominous. Okay, what the heck is going on here? I was not expecting a math test. Ow? Am I... Okay, no, I'm just trapped. It's trapped me. I'm rather confused. Okay, I understand. Okay, yeah, I was worried that might happen. Shit. Wow, just straight up death. Okay. Sometimes you gotta fuck around and find out. Yeah, that was the first death.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity.
Can't skip.
He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What?
Must be motion captured.
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Look, I'm a lady. Check out that sweet tat on her leg. Wow, she's really leaning in, putting her back into that. Okay, how do I do this again? It was this one. Nope. It was not that one. Definitely not the middle one. Okay, this is the armor. Okay, candles are lit. I'm gonna re-equip my armor. And we're back. All right, so Yeah. So. Think happens if I go here. Then here. No. No. Did I do it? There we go. Interesting room.
I wonder what this room is.
Couldn't we have just jumped over the pluses and crosses?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there?
Uh-oh.
Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
Scroll time. Looks like the a control board for the water prison. The cage will be opened if I put these panels in order and place a crest of the Saito clan in the center. Holy crap, are you freaking kidding me? It's a slide puzzle. Slide puzzle? I'm not entirely sure that I understand what I'm supposed to do here. Hey, Lucina Best Cat. I know who that is. How you doing? Throwback game. Have you played this before? This is my first time playing it. It's really cool. I'm definitely enjoying it. This is like those games where you have to like move the parked cars. Oh shit. Get me over to the right. There we go. Oh my god, it's getting so high. I did it. Oh, when you were like 10? Damn, that's so cool. It's really cool so far. I love it. Studying right now, so this is perfect. Nice. I'll be your background studying stream. I'm gonna be wrapping it up pretty soon though. First try. That's right. Thanks for the GGs. Stuttering Mandarin. Damn, that is that sounds hard. Well, let me just say ni hao to you. Camera's too dark. A little better. This is powered by the water turbine. How did they make these devices? Okay. I don't know how to say good evening. Neither do I. Your daughter took Mandarin. No way. That's pretty cool. Ni howdy. I'm a Chinese infant. Yeah, Mandarin's pretty hard. Gotta get those tones down. I tried it a bit on Duolingo just for shits. Pretty challenging. A pull tab on the wall. Will you pull it? This is the toilet flusher. I mean, sure. I think there seems like there's nothing else to do here. What could go wrong? Pull the mysterious lever, Grunk. Ooh, nice.
We are safe now. I will go search for clues.
Fine.
This lady's never heard of contractions before. We are safe. I will go search for clues. My pulley sure did a lot. Lifted all the gates and lowered the staircase. It's possible. Could work. Whoa, it looks fancy up here. Look out. Oh my god. Reflections? Hang on, guys. How did they do this reflection? This is so cool. We've got pre-rendered backgrounds. I just noticed he's got shadows too, which is a nice touch on the pre-rendered backgrounds. But yeah, the reflection. Okay. How did they pull this off? Okay, what they often... So, you know, ray tracing wasn't really a thing back then. Usually what they would do for a reflection like this in these old games, like if you ever saw a mirror, for example, there's like this one room in like Silent Hill 3 on PS2 where there's a big mirror on the wall, and you go stand in front of it and you see Heather's, the main character's reflection in the mirror, and you can walk around and you see the reflection move, but then when you stand there and look at it, your reflection starts getting all like messed up, and then eventually your reflection stops moving around and just like stares at you, and it's really creepy. But on PS2 back in those days, the way they would usually do reflections like that is that it wouldn't be a mirror. Like basically it wasn't really a mirror at all. It was a window, and they just had another copy of your character model on the other side of the window with an identical room that's being flipped around. And so it would just mirror all your movements, basically. And it looks like a reflection. Gives the illusion. Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, did they do something like that here? But it's a little bit more intricate because we're looking at a pre-rendered JPEG of a background with the floor reflection in it. It could just be a screen space reflection, like something like a shader where they've just flipped Samanosuke along the y-axis basically, and they're just drawing a second version of him with like where they're just essentially giving it like a making it sort of transparent in the alpha channel, or just mixing the colors with the background image. I'm getting a little technical now, but that might be my guess as to how they would do it in this case. I would guess it's a shader where they're just flipping a screen space reflection and then mixing it with the background color. Either way, it's pretty cool that they did that, because it's definitely not as easy as you would think. Not as straightforward to do something like this, especially with the pre-rendered backgrounds. Anyway, I'll stop gushing about it now. Pretty cool. A locked door. Looks like you need to fit something here. Okay, so that looks like it's gonna fit. I'm gonna waste some magic again. No big deal. Don't worry about it. This crest. So I need to get both halves of that, and it's gonna go in this door. That is my assumption. There is a ladder. Will you go down? Yes, I will. Where does this put me? Ah, you can reach the lower level with this ladder. So I can go up or down. So now I can go down to the basement where I knocked that bucket down, so I can pick up whatever was shining in that bucket. But before I do that, what's at the other end of this hallway? Another ladder. This one also goes down. All right. And we have not... Okay, we haven't been to the lower floor. So there's two ladders to go down. Look at that little rat up there. There he goes. Am I behind the secret wall? Or a secret wall? No, it's the secret wall. It's the same one from before. The door is fastened with a latch. Nice. That's pretty cool. Shortcut unlocked. So I'm actually on the second floor now. Ooh, a chest. Power jewel. I'm so RPG brained, I keep pressing triangle to open my menu. and wasting my magic. Enhance your vitality. Nice. Permanent health boost. Akotaro. What does that mean? Akotaro. Does that mean rat? I don't know. You can reach a lower level. Will you? Yes, I will go down. Adjacent. There it is. Left crest piece. Do I have to combine them? No. Probably just use them in the same spot, I guess. Looks like expensive pots and scrolls. Oh. Is that all that's down here? Alright, well I guess I got both the crest pieces. There's a rat VTuber and that's a nickname. Gotcha. Alright. I'm a little hesitant to keep going without turning around and saving the game because I don't want to have to do all that whole trap section all over again. I haven't fought enemies in a while. I saved you. Reward me. Oh, he actually does. Gave me some arrows. Wait a sec. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Hit him. God damn it. Where am I going? Save here, right? Wow. Definitely taking my time with this playthrough. I looked at that old save file. It's got like way more like HP and magic. Thanks, guys. Sorry, saw those comments late. Which comments? Oh, the nice win. Is that... So much for boss battle. Yeah, I'm still kind of hoping that there will be one right around the corner here. Definitely making progress, though, yeah. No, it really is a memory card slot. I'm playing this on a real PS2. No joke. See, look. Look at this right here. PS2 game. Don't see that no more. Yeah. I thought you were laughing like as if I wasn't really, it wasn't really a memory card slot because I was emulating the game or something, but doing it legit style. Right, I'm going in here. Up the ladder. Up, right? Go up. Love the thumbnail. Oh, thanks. Did you really, or are you just saying that because I told you that I spent a lot of time on it? Because honestly, I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, why did this take me so? Why did I spend so much time on this? No, honestly, it's just like, because it's a new game. I had to find a background. I had to, I don't know, take photos. And then like the photo I took was me holding the game, but it didn't, like the game, it didn't turn out very well because there's like reflections all over it and the game looked like crap. So I ended up just replacing it with a different asset, a different image of, a cleaner image of the game. I just had to like cut around my hand and do a bit of surgery. To be totally honest, I really like your thumbnails. They're always clean. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I started doing like the borders on the thumbnails because I feel like it helps them stand out a little bit, but I don't know. It's all just trying new things, you know. Your thumbnails are good too. It's just you've got like the whole collage of games. It's just a different vibe, but I don't know. My eyes now notice reflective flooring. I clip my thumbnails. The key is unlocked. You mean the door is unlocked? The key is unlocked? It doesn't mean... Okay, it's fine. Maybe a few translation issues. Uh-oh. The bald kid.
Hey, Samanosuke! We meet again.
Bro, now's not the time.
So, have you decided to serve the Oda clan?
Move!
It is too late for the boy. And since you have learned that our Lord Nobunaga will rule the world with the demons, you should not bark up the wrong tree.
You're insane! What you are doing will lead to innocent people being used as food for the demons.
The strong will prey upon the weak. Farmers obey samurai, and humans obey demons.
You arrogant fool!
Our dark ceremony will take place soon. Princess Yuki's skull will be filled with her own blood.
Oh, Jesus.
And when our Lord Nobunaga drinks it, the victory of the Oda clan over the Saito clan will be guaranteed. Ah! See you again, Samanosuke.
I hope I get to kill that guy. Book. Say to you. Clan of subverted by granted a man. Oh, okay, it's combining them. Okay, cool. Some more translation there. I hope so too. Yeah, guy sucks. Suzaku. There it is, ogres. We got the word. And gauntlet. Gauntlet of ogres created to defeat the demons. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. That made me jump. See a chest back here. Normal arrow.
Help me!
What the? On the roof or a balcony. Am I about to fight Genichiro? Green door. Okay, that's going to be the wind power, which I do not have. That we're probably about to get the wind power. Oh, jeez.
Help me! Let me out! Can anybody hear me?
Say to you. Clan of ogres that sorted by the brave and strong man grudge against the demons. Okay. Filling in the blanks. Medicine. That is definitely needed. Another book. Say to you. Clan of ogres that had been subverted by the demons has granted a man their power. This brave and strong man also holds a grudge against the demons. Full translation. Oh, hell yeah. Save. Where's Woo Guy? Who's Woo Guy? I'll do you one better. Why is Woo Guy? Oh, the guy from Sekiro, yeah. He's got the green orb. Here's our boss battle that we've been waiting for. On the rooftop, in the moonlight, in the full moon. Epic. Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can unblock that. Yeah, getting wrecked. Slightly wrecked. This guy's kind of kicking my ass. Get behind him. Wish I had more magic. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, I broke his shield. Oh my god, the strafing. Oh, did we do it? Holy shit. I thought I was done for. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that juice. And we got the wind orb. Oh, cool. It's a different style weapon. I don't know what you'd call that. A twin blade? Like the Dark Souls twin blade? Pretty neat. On a rooftop, shout it out. Baby, I'm ready to go. Good one, Thomas. Reminds me of another boss. Which one? I love Killer Instinct, but I think it's too fast for most people. They all like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter. Yeah. I haven't played Killer Instinct in a really long time, to be fair. But I don't know if I'd say it's too fast. But I do like Street Fighter. More than Mortal Kombat. Free says, I think Mortal Kombat's too slow. Badass. That's right. Can think of who, but I've seen that face before. Interesting. I'm not sure. Okay, guys. Well, we got our boss fight. I only had to play for an extra 45 minutes, but we got our boss fight. So it's getting a bit late. I think I'm going to call it there. Oh. Sitting weird. Now my back's kind of sore. Anyway. That's yeah, that's going to be it for this one. I think I'm hoping we can finish it up. I guess we'll continue next Monday. And hopefully we can finish it up during the next stream. Let me get this music playing. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this one, and I'm happy to take my time with it. Although I definitely do want to get back to the Castlevania marathon. Oh, but it's really cool. I'll be looking forward to playing some more next week and hopefully finish it up. And on Wednesday, I'll be continuing with Yoshi's Island on Super Nintendo. So make sure you tune in for that one if you're into that kind of stuff. Yeah, thanks. Jared says great stream. Thank you very much. Nice stream as always. Thanks, Thomas. Didn't get to throw my chocolate at anyone. Maybe next time. Hey, somebody recognized the music. There you go, Yaddles. Oh, I've still got double music happening. There we go. Fixed. Wow, that track ended kind of suddenly. Anyway, guys, yeah, game is great so far. I agree. It's really cool. I will definitely have to figure out when I can play the second one and go from there. Because, yeah, it's really cool. Voice acting was top tier. Thanks, Free. Yeah, all right. Enough rambling from me. What was I saying? There's something I was gonna say, I think. I can't remember. Oh well. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Don't forget to hit like if you enjoyed the stream and all that good stuff. Be back Wednesday with Yoshi's Island. We'll finish this game up hopefully next Monday. And that, as they say, is that. Hope you guys all have a great night. And I'll see you Wednesday. Cheers, everybody. Let me end this poll on the way out. 75% never played Onimusha. 19% huge fans of the series. There you go. So that means 75% are future fans of the series. Okay, guys. Once again, thank you. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bite Heist signing out.